systems go. What's going on, everybody? AK2 Shots here, streaming some Marvel Rivals. We're going to be putting in an 8-hour stream today. Tomorrow looks like we might be doing a 16-hour, depending on if one of these campaigns ends or not. If not, I'll probably just do another 8-hour stream for Marvel. We're going to be playing Delta Force and Marvel Rivals. Let's go. Alright. This is the new character that they released this season. Her name is, I think it's Luna Frost. Emma Frost, that's what it is. Yeah, not a fan. But we're still doing good with Cloak and Dagger, and I heard they're gonna get a buff. So that's always good. We like that. Hopefully we'll be seeing a buff here soon. Be grinding some competitive. I just made some coffee, so I definitely gotta go grab a cup real quick. Alright guys, I'll be back in 1 minute. Appreciate the roses. Thank you for the taps. That's what's up. Thanks for the support, man. 1 minute. Alrighty then. Get it. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta bring up this really quick. There we go. We're connected. Sweet. I didn't quite get my schedule worked out completely, but I plan on waking up at 4 a.m. and grinding to 8 p.m. Typically, that's a pretty good combo for me. But it's been a while since I've been getting up at 4 a.m. and it's kind of tough. At first, especially. Definitely pretty excited about the campaigns. My buddy, he wanted to play some Apex with me because everybody knows that I main Apex. I play Apex all the time. And when he started playing Apex, he started thinking I mean. And then I switched from playing Apex to the campaign Delta Force. And then he's like, I'm going to install Delta Force. We're going to play Delta Force. I'm like, cool, sounds good. And now, today, I'm not going to be playing Delta Force. I'm going to let that campaign go because I was 3 days behind anyway. Definitely not going to win it. And I'm going to focus on this game here. And get proper amount of sleep and prepare for the 16-hour streams. Kind of a lot. Alright, I got my KIP. Got the games going. Things running pretty smooth. What's up? After playing Marvel Rivals for like 8 hours, I played Apex Legends. I was like, oh, like we got to work as a team to beat these guys. Kind of changes the way you look at Apex a little bit as a healer or whatever, you know. Got all their healers. That was a good one. What up?
Afternoon.
Morning. What up? I finally got into this campaign on time, so I might actually have a shot at beating this one. Delta Force, I was late by 3 days. It ends in 1 day and resets again.
Oh, God.
So I'm gonna take a break on Delta Force for the day, and tomorrow if it resets, then I'm gonna hop on. I'll be doing those 16-hour streams if that's the case. I'm gonna try to get both of them done at the same time. Looks like I'm gonna be waking up at 4 a.m. tomorrow. Yep, I'm gonna be playing Marvel Rivals and Delta Force for a while. Just started the stream up, 8:30.
I am here.
You are here.
Just keep talking.
Yeah, for sure. I remember you saying that earlier. That was actually kind of helpful. I try to use my energy wisely, like if no one's
I am
talking to
just
me.
working.
That's why I'm so quiet. I don't like to like spend my energy yapping to nobody. It's not very good for you to talk a lot when there's nobody around. It makes you look silly too. But I'll try. I'll try to say something. I don't know what to say sometimes. Bob was playing yesterday. He's got kids that keep him up all night, so he rather stream playing a game with me than trying to sleep and waking up every 5 minutes all frustrated. I feel for him. He's sick now. Hopefully he feels better.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. I don't know if you met Bob properly, but he's pretty chill. Pretty chill streamer. We co-host a lot.
No, I don't think so.
You'd probably like him. He always keeps it positive and chill. We created a Discord called the Co-hosting Streaming Community. We got a couple people in there.
Nice.
Yeah, I made a role called Founders, and we're both in that. The founder of the co-hosting streaming Discord. We do a pretty good job at co-hosting. He's been helping me out, sending me money on PayPal and shit. Pretty nice. He says he's my sponsor.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, it's always nice.
Lol.
Yeah, streaming sometimes is all about finding that one person that you kind of click with and have fun with. Sometimes that's the best thing you get out of that day. Like, you might not get a lot of viewers or money, but you might make a friend. That means a lot.
Yeah, for sure.
When I'm doing these campaigns, it's like it doesn't even matter if people show up because I'm gonna make some money, you know. Hopefully, if things go well. I enjoy it. I think that's so cool to be like, oh yeah, I don't even care. Like, if it does good or not, it doesn't matter as long as I put the time in. It's kind of nice. Gives me some incentive to keep going, and it doesn't really matter what happens. Because I'm going after something. Nice when people come through, but not even required. Does help a little bit though. If you can get enough people to come through, then you get more points, then do better in the campaign, paid more. I remember back in the day, I used to get 1,000 views a stream. I was like, oh, trying to get more than that.
For sure.
Then one day I just started getting 100, 300,
Coffee?
400. Yeah, I got my coffee, first cup of coffee. Start using this big cup so I ain't gotta run back and forth. Yes, sir.
MNSTER and Rebull.
Ah, Monster and Red Bull. Oh man. I haven't had an energy drink in I don't know how long. It definitely tastes good. I don't remember getting that, like, that much energy from them, but they definitely taste good.
How are you doing, Bradley Cooper?
I got better sleep last night.
Good MNA.
Yeah, everything's going pretty good. I can't complain. Everything's going pretty smooth. It is what it is. I mean, all my days are kind of similar. I try to get out of the house when I can. When there's campaigns, I lock in and I try to grind them out. I like to make friends streaming. Probably what I like most about streaming. Finding people to have fun with, have a conversation, crack some jokes.
Yeah, and how's the job hunt going?
This is the job now.
Oh snap.
Pays more than a part-time job if I do it right. I missed the first campaign though, so I'm a little bummed out on that, but there'll be plenty more where that came from.
That's good, bro.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. This is what I wanted to do ever since I can remember, is play games and make money. I mean, I thought that would be such a clever way to make money. I would happily take a job though, get that extra money.
So Apex tonight.
I gotta go to bed after I'm done playing Marvel, man, if I'm gonna get on this schedule. I gotta get into the mode of 16-hour streams. So after I'm done streaming Marvel, I gotta go straight to bed so I can wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning. I might not have any time to play Apex. Kinda sad.
When does Marvel end?
Marvel just got started. It ends in 5 days, but they do multiple campaigns throughout the month, I think. So it's going to be like a month of straight grinding, at least a month. Last time I did this, I was like missing Apex bad. I was like, oh man, I really want to play some Apex. No. Everybody was like,
16
man.
hours puts you where?
Okay, so this is how it works, okay? You get a certain amount of points that you're allowed to get per hour.
What time?
I'm gonna wake up at 6. Actually, I'm gonna wake up at 4 a.m. and I'm gonna grind till 8 p.m. So, before the sun rises until the sun sets.
Jeebus man.
Oh yeah, last time I did it, I had bags under my eyes. It was kind of tough. I like it though to some degree, because when you go to bed, you're ready to sleep. Like, there is no extra energy. Like, you're just like, okay, I'm gonna go to bed. And then, like, as soon as you hit the bed, you're just like grateful to be in it. And it's kind of a nice feeling. It's kind of like when you work up an appetite. I like to work up an appetite before I
Ooh.
eat. Yeah, it's not too bad. A lot of the times when I get in bed, I'm just like tossing and turning for a while. But when you get tired, it's kind of nice. It's not too bad. Worst part is I have my window open all the time because I like the fresh air. And it just gets super cold in the morning. Wake up and it's cold, shivering, and you're just like, all right, I got to start the stream right now. I don't even have a minute to brush my teeth. Kind of intense. I jump out of bed and I hop on my computer and I'm just trying to get it started and going. Really no time to waste.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I had a lot of fun on Fortnite with you. Hanging out with your team and it was cool. Surprised you don't play more Fortnite with all those people that you got there, and like, it's kind of fun. I didn't really like the next season that came out after that though. I tried getting into it and I just, it was really hard, and I got a couple good snipes and some good games, but it just was not the same as the previous season. So I was like, oh no, I don't know, I'm not vibing. Doing a lot of running in the last couple weeks. My knee got a little bit like messed up, just barely. Nothing that won't heal in a week or two, but I'm just like trying to recoup, like take it easy for a while because I was doing a lot of activities, and so now I'm just like trying to heal up. So it's good timing to kind of just be sitting down. I kind of did all I could while I wasn't gaming, and now that I'm gaming, I kind of need to chill out anyway. So everything's working out really good. I was just sitting there on the river bar and came to the conclusion, like, holy shit, like, life is, like, the more you get outside, the more it kind of impacts you. That makes sense. Kind of changes your perspective in a good way. Kind of nice. A little worried I wasn't gonna get any viewers today because I messed up a little bit and the live got restricted for a second there. And I was like, oh shit, like I'm not gonna get no views tomorrow. I'm probably gonna have like 5 viewers or something. But we're already up to 63 viewers, and some of them I've never seen before, and almost like I'm getting more views now than I previously was for whatever reason. I guess I don't have to worry about that anymore. I was just kind of like accepting my fate at this point, like, hey, it is what it is. Like, I don't get any viewers, it is what it is. I'll just grind competitions. The map designs are strange.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I visited hundreds of moons. How come they don't all have their own personal nights? Don't know, don't care. One moon is more than enough for me. Well, you're missing a huge opportunity, dude. Have you ever thought about franchising? Don't give Khonshu any ideas.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Dunes are begging for an iron fist to their iron faces.
It really feels like I'm on some kind of like Star Trek ship with all the different characters and shit, especially the shark and shit. It's like it reminds me of like an alien race or some shit. like to get like a vehicle just for mudding and shit like that. That'd be sweet. I'd also like a NASCAR. Get on the track, do some NASCAR driving. That'd be amazing. Sounds like fun. Get out of my comfort zone. I might want to do some skydiving, but I don't know if I'm actually down for that. A little bit out of my comfort zone. Sure. I want to do some snowboarding, but only on like a light mountain, not like a big one, just like a little small one. Get used to it. Last thing I want to do is wrap around a tree, flying down a hill. Definitely want to go do some stuff. Sounds like fun.
Well, you can't expect to win 'em all.
Also like to get like a pilot license. Get like a bush plane. That'd be sweet. Travel around Alaska and shit like that. That'd be awesome. There's a lot of shit I want to do. It's just not really feasible. Not right now, that's for sure. I really want to check out the pyramid in Egypt. I think it'd be cool to see that. That might open up your mind a little bit to the possibilities of what the heck was going on back then. The size of it is just mind-boggling. All the carvings, inscriptions, stuff like that. But you never know, like those inscriptions on the wall and stuff. I mean, they must have been pretty important if they were carving it into the wall. But you know how people are. They draw all the time and normally it doesn't mean anything at all. Like it's almost like if someone found like a building and it was spray painted and they were just like trying to like cipher our people based on some graffiti on a wall.
Someone's gotta guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
I'm a little concerned that it would just be way too hot in Egypt. I'm not sure if I'm built for that shit. Probably dry out like a raisin, be crawling around in the desert.
Just gotta figure
30
out what
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Let's rock this. Are you reading my mind?
I don't have to read your mind to know what you're thinking.
Ouch.
Ha! You're so sensitive. The battle starts in 5,
Trump 2025.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture
Reality that we're living in. I don't think you did a bad job so far.
Trump a legend in the Mexican community.
Funny. And it is what it is. There are border laws for a reason. I feel for everybody involved. It's kind of sad and people don't get what they want and what they deserve. It is what it is. I try to steer her clear from politics.
I am not even joking, bro. LMFAO. My street all Trump and we Mexicans lol.
Yeah, it's very delicate matter, to be honest. It's definitely not something you want to stream and talk about. Not that I have any opinions that would offend people, but I just try to steer clear from politics on streaming. On streaming. Personally, I care about everybody, and I just hope that everybody, you know, gets taken care of, and I hope that
You are
everybody
a good
does
man.
good.
I understand. A lot of snowflakes.
Not only people, but like the algorithm's kind of strange too, so double whammy. Not the place to be talking about politics.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear. Round one, go! I wouldn't know the real power of the life force. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
No one escapes hell. Oh, I did. Several times. Lovely torture machines.
One time this guy asked me if like conjointed twins, if one of them committed a crime, like would they both go to jail or only one of them? Or like how would they handle that? And I was just like, I have no idea, like no comment. It's an interesting question because they're like technically two different people, but they occupy one body. So like if one of them commits a crime, then how do you deal with it?
That's wild.
Yeah, that was by far one of the weirdest questions I've ever heard. Man, like let's say one of them was like sleeping and had no idea what was happening. I told him I'm glad I'm not a judge. I don't have to worry about that. I doubt that happens very often, if it's ever happened. Kind of makes you think. Now I even got myself thinking about it again, like... That one will leave you stumped for a lifetime.
It's a unique case, that's for sure.
Yeah. I wonder if it's ever happened before. World is a big place. Like, who thinks of this kind of thing?
My time to shine. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
So I tried the new character out, and I don't know. I couldn't get into it. I was like, oh, this is an L. We got wiped so hard it wasn't even funny. Everybody's like, we got to nerf her. I'm like, shit. Like, I think she needs a buff. Like, I wasn't able to do shit with her at all. I heard they're gonna buff this character here. That'd be sweet. She's pretty strong on the way she is. I got like 28 kills yesterday with her. Pretty decent still. In ranked, it's a kind of a different story. I tried to play ranked with my buddy, and it didn't go well. It's all good though.
Wakandan gods are truly magnificent, and yet they cannot compare to me.
Everybody was banning Groot like he's so much better than all the rest of the players. He is pretty good. But I don't know if he's like bannable every single time. Kind of a good tank. Suppose I can see why they like to do that. One guy in a championship bans Groot, now everybody wants to follow and do that too. I don't want to try this Doctor Strange trick out where he puts the portals on the doors. I didn't even watch the competition. I just saw the clip of that and I was like, that looks kind of like fun.
Only 60 seconds left. including which side you're on. We are Cloak and Dagger. We are
Let's whoop that time. Hold on, give me a minute.
the right heroes could make all the difference. Round 2, go!
Light can heal and light can harm. Same with me.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Dear sweet Susan Storm.
It's Richards, Namor. As you are well aware.
Perhaps the two of us have been brought together here for a greater purpose.
Wow. Are your motivations always as transparent as I am?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Wow. The multiverse really needs its chi balanced.
Here they are. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Better stop that vehicle.
Man, I wish this game would stop with the AFK stuff. I mean, people have shit that they're doing. They don't just like play games all day long. Like they expect you not to even like have to use the bathroom or want a cup of coffee or have to take care of an emergency real quick. Like give a guy a break, dude. Like they ain't playing when it comes to these AFK times. Kind of too much. They just need to chill out on that and let people like do shit. It's kind of nice, yeah. To always have players that are playing, but at the same time, it's a bit much. And when I heard there was a new character and shit, I was hoping there was gonna be something good going on. Alright. 15-minute suspension for getting a cup of coffee. Gotta chill on that. Bit much. Okay. We'll just play your pub.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Interesting. I was expecting the stream to do worse today, but I think that I've had more unique chatters today. Like the likes are going up. Couple like a new gifter. Seems like I'm in a different audience. I mean, I don't know. I mean, seems like things are going better than after what happened. Odd. I'm not complaining.
We thought you were a goner after the vampires caught us by the Queensboro Bridge.
Be a little bit of something happening to the account. Good for it.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Get it stirring up a little bit. I'm clearly one of the main players on TikTok. Like, I'm a serious TikTok streamer. I put a lot of time in. I show up. I do a really good job. Like, whether I get viewers or not, like, I really do this shit. I've been doing this shit for years. Uh,
my time to shine. We are undefeatable!
had a lot of agencies coming after me, trying to recruit me, and it really hurt my account quite a bit because I have all of these followers, and a lot of them are just they're agents, but their accounts don't even look legit to me. So it's like, and they don't even support people that aren't in their agency. So like now you have hundreds of people following you that are not even gonna help you out. That's why I went through my account, and if I find someone that's following me that's in an agency that just wants to recruit me and not support, I'll block them on the spot. Blocked hundreds of accounts. I lose a couple hundred followers, but it is what it is. I mean, I'd much rather have real followers than a bunch of bots. And they seem like bots to me. I'm not sure if they are or not, but they don't appear to be very real accounts.
My time to shine.
Reversal. They can't compete with this 100% accuracy.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I didn't realize that you can actually have people unfollow you. You can actually remove followers from your account, which is good. People don't like chill, hang out, chat. I sometimes like to just block those people altogether. Like, hey, you had your chance to be a part of my stream and you blew your shot. So now, next time when the algorithm pushes it out, you're no longer in the system. You're no longer someone they're pushing it out to. Someone who doesn't talk, doesn't like, doesn't interact. That is not the kind of people. I'll block those people just for not doing anything. My count gets better every time I do it. Every time I get rid of these people that don't support, makes room for people that do. I start making that a regular habit. Start removing some of these people that just aren't doing anything. I don't mind if you're just relaxing, chilling, like watching the stream or working or whatever it is, but certain amount of people that just consistently ignore you. They always pop into your stream, and every time you get someone like that, it takes away from someone who actually could be supporting, because they're still pushing you out. I do believe it takes quite a bit of time to sell yourself. Like, somebody might see you 14 times and just skip, but on the 16th time, that might be the time that they go, oh, I want to, like, check this out. Because, like, there's, like, a rumor in sales that it takes someone 16 times to see a product before they'll actually buy it. So I give people a chance to show up. Plus, I'm always improving and changing, so those same people that might not like me today, they might like me tomorrow when I work on myself a little bit. What an awkward image. The kind of shit that gives people nightmares. What the heck? Oh, would they put that on the front board? Hey, front and center, that's what you're gonna see as soon as you spawn. And then they go and do some shit like this. What's up, Wag TV?
My time to shine. Supernova! Shields up! Another epic victory! Big win!
That's a nice Iron Man skin. Oh, sweet, we won that? Nice. Hardly even realized. That was just a pubs. Thank God we can win pubs.
Look out below! That one's bringing my stuff.
And that suit would be so heavy in real life.
Powering up.
Be the biggest target on the battlefield. That thing, I bet you he wouldn't last 5 minutes in a real battle. One expensive fail. Oh sweet, good timing. 5 seconds left on this. We're back, baby, let's go. When I first started playing Marvel, it was a little bit like I was enjoying it actually when I very first started playing it, but then I kind of fell off and I was like, I'd rather play Apex. But when they started doing the campaign, I started to like, get back into it, and then all of a sudden I was like, hey, I kind of like this game, especially when friends join. When your friends join, you're all working together, it becomes a lot more fun, especially if they get excited. We're all excited to win. Good, kind of fun.
'Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging. Before you attack. Get ready.
If we can, you know what? Penny actually sounds like pretty fun. Let's give it a good shot. Do it. Left. Do it. Right. Do it.
To the mission area. Got it?
Doing the 16-hour streams. Ain't nobody talking to you. You don't got energy to be talking back, like, for no reason. Gotta conserve everything in order to be efficient.
Time for some fireworks.
people don't realize about me. I actually save my energy. I use my energy really, really wisely. I'm quiet sometimes. One of the reasons why I'm quiet, for sure. Trying to use my energy wisely.
Don't count us out yet. You're up, little one. Mine's in place. This is gonna hurt. Time for some fireworks.
Whip their butts that time.
Pretty sure I'm still the coolest spider hero in any reality. Seconds before you attack. Get ready. Spider's plating is made from carbon nanofibers and ceramics. It's magneto-proof.
One thing that I realized about TikTok and videos is, yeah, you do get more exposure if you release more content, but you're also competing with yourself for attention. Whereas if they all like the same video, then I would be getting a lot more. I would be getting a lot more, maybe more views, I'm not sure, but at least I'd get a lot of likes. So having one video at a time being released and only having that one video on that page, over time it kind of works pretty good. Kind of like it. Not terrible. Thing works as a really, really good distraction because they're just like too focused on all you can focus on is that spider nest. I'm just hammering them in the kind of funny. He's this big old giant. Then he turns into this little guy. You're not so big anymore, are you, buddy? Kind of funny. Oh, a dragon? You gotta be kidding. Loving it. Aw. Picking a nap. Dude, I'm pretty good with Penny. Uh-oh. Oh, he's got punches too. Nice. Boom, bop, bam. Set it up. Set it up. Don't know what happened. Got him. That tank just ran into that like didn't even care. Could be. That ain't gonna work. That was a good ranked match. Funny, I had fun playing Penny a lot more than Groot. A lot more fun than Groot.
The right heroes could make all the difference. We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear. Round high and I create equilibrium. When it gets disturbed, they'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Oh shit, I pulled in 18 new followers from this one video. That's pretty sweet. I didn't realize that. That's what's up. I like that.
The battle starts.
Probably all those agency guys though.
3, 2, 1.
Sounds honestly. Ah man. How did I end up picking this character? I didn't even realize that. Rude. Bill. Groot on the back burner. You ain't nothing around here, not in these parts, or not. Normally he's the best player. Everybody's banning him for whatever reason. Trying to see what we can do about that.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. My time to shine. Better stop that vehicle.
Now behold my full powers.
I feel like I'm seeing the whole universe. Just in this lens.
Man, I just button smashing.
Let's get into some good trouble.
Talking about. Oh. My guy's probably like, where's my medic? Too busy getting it.
Better stop that vehicle. My time to shine.
Did it. I ran away. There ain't no way he just did that. That was good gameplay right now. I don't know how he managed to pull that off. You got a Groot who's climbing over walls and shit, climbing onto the rooftops. Some pretty high level stuff. I don't know how he pulled that off. Bronze. Seems a little unusual. You have a case of Smurf here. Huh? Damn, they put me down.
We're back in action.
Your god is suffering.
They can just like put it on the machine.
You know what to do.
Sweet. Ah, shit, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work.
That's some vintage spider systems restoring. This is gonna hurt. I'm counting on you, friends. Time for some fireworks. Nada. That doesn't count. We're outnumbered. This is gonna hurt. Systems restoring. I'm counting on you, friends. This is gonna hurt.
Gotta lock in with the aim, huh? Know what that aim's about.
Double KO. Just needed a few repairs.
Can you hear me now?
Bring on the chaos.
The web of life is counting on us. Gear up, little one. Time! Reach the checkpoint. I'm counting on you, friends. This is gonna hurt.
I'd have blacked.
Penny Parker. Go, girl. Good. You know what to do, spiders. So much time for some fireworks. Systems restored. This is gonna hurt. Just needed a few repairs. Only 60 seconds left.
A really awkward punch button. Like to keep on that. B to F5, got that. Do it now.
Time for some fireworks. One ugly backup band, Namor. Spider Zero lucky. This is gonna hurt. I'm counting on you, friend. Just needed a few repairs. Mine's in place. This is gonna hurt. Ready for another go, Spider? This is gonna hurt. It's Spider time! Just needed a few repairs. Final score: 2-2-3.
Good lord. Jeez. I'll be right back. All right, let's get into it. Man, they set these rank grinds up, keep you playing forever. Like the only way to get through these ranks is to put like way too much time into the game. That's how they keep you hooked in. Oh, if you want to grind ranked, you gotta play forever. That's how they keep you playing.
We are cloak and dagger. We are hope and fear.
I think it'd be cool to see what would happen if you lost, you went down a rank. If you won, you went up a rank. Then every time you went up a rank, you were battling people at the same rank as you. That would really determine your rank. This here does not really actually determine your rank. It really, what it determines is how much time you have to play this game.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I can't believe I'm about to do those 16-hour streams. We're about to do it again.
That hasn't changed.
Yo, I be seeing, looking at people that be burnt out after 8 hours, looking like they'd much rather be doing something else. 16 hours a day.
It's actually a bit
It's a
more
real grind.
than that. You'll see.
About to show them what's up. We about to do it again.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Those are some of the most tired times of my life. Being 16-hour grind. Like you feel it in your bones, you know what I mean? Definitely feel it. Oh.
My time to shine.
We got that tank running in the retreat. I would like to play as Penny. Penny's fun. I didn't realize how fun Penny was until started using her again. Penny's dad created the robot. She's just the operator. Basically playing with daddy's toys. Funny. What a funny storyline.
My time to shine.
Better stop that vehicle.
You belong to me! Hey, Tiddy!
Let's play Penny.
Most spiders just climb walls. I'm psionically linked to a giant robot. I win.
Better stop that vehicle! There's still a chance to stop them!
You know what to do, spiders? Time for some fireworks.
Double KO!
Don't count us out
They
yet.
hit checkpoint! Now might be a good time to stop them.
Time for some fireworks. All systems go. You're up, little one. Mine's in place.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Just needed a few repairs. I'm counting on you, friends. This is gonna hurt. I know that sound. Time for We're back in action.
Behold, Darkchild!
Systems restoring. Time for some fireworks. I'm counting on you, friends. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Time for some fireworks.
Only 60 seconds left.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly. Just needed a few repairs. Counting on you, friends. This is gonna hurt.
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Okay, she's trying to finish the job. Trying to like continue her dad's work. Look at that. She got a suit that connects to it. Oh, I see how her tech works now, kind of to some degree.
What I do may seem dangerous, but I've never felt safer than when
Kind of symbiotic relationship. Kind of a good idea.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What I don't get is like, if it works like that, then you must be like passed out in there, like in stasis.
I'll be sure to remember that. And when it does, I'll be ready.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle. I'm counting on you, friend. Systems restoring. This is gonna hurt. Just needed a few repairs. This is gonna hurt. Systems restoring. Systems restoring. Just needed a few repairs.
Like, I'm doing my part. My team has to support me. I can't do it alone. I have to have a team. Like, if they're not going to support me, then it's not going to work. You gotta do your job. You know what I'm saying?
This is gonna hurt. Here comes trouble.
Don't count. Guess we aren't as close as I thought. You know what to do, spiders. Powering up. Mine's in place. Spiders get the job done. Time for fireworks.
You not have any healers or what? What's going on here? God.
Nando, that doesn't count. Mine's in place. These spiders are cute.
I wasn't even aiming at me when I went down. Yes.
You're up, little one. Powering up.
It's starting to get frustrating. Barely make it past the door. I had the most firms.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round one, go!
What up, Steven?
Yo, yo, yo.
How's it going?
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Most spiders just climb walls. I'm psionically linked to a giant robot. I win.
It's going good.
Sweet.
I am? Amazing. I didn't think aliens.
Did you do a stream yesterday?
For sure. Yeah, Rocket said that we could still sign pics of you for like a fortune.
The battle starts in 5,
Yes.
4,
You did. Nice.
2, 1.
Were you on your PlayStation?
Area. Got it?
Yes.
Nice. How's that? You like that, or I heard you talking in Bob's stream.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly. I'm counting on you, friend.
I love it.
Sweet.
This is gonna hurt. Systems restoring.
And streaming's not the easiest thing to do in the world, that's for sure. Kind of hard. You just gotta kind of just do it anyway, no matter what happens, and just be okay with that. Whatever happens, just that's what happened.
You're up, little one. This is gonna hurt. We're better when we work together.
What console do you have?
I play on PC.
Time for some fireworks. Powering up.
Oh.
This is gonna hurt. It's spider time! Time for some fireworks. Powering up. Mine's in place. Time for some fireworks.
Makes it a little easier when you're on PC because everything's just right there on
If you
PC.
had a PS4, I would add you as a friend on PS4.
Oh yeah. I don't have any consoles. All I have is a PC.
You know what to do, Spider? This is gonna hurt. Powering up. I'm hurt. Intel spotted bad guys. There they are. This is the best minds in place. You know what to do, Spider?
How long are you going to be streaming for?
16 hours a day starting tomorrow. Today is going to be an 8-hour stream.
Powering up. It's Spider time! This is gonna hurt.
Because I am going live in about an hour.
Really? Nice. Yeah, I'll definitely be live. I just started, so I'll be live for 6 more hours. You can change your settings to be, filter comments. Put it on really high. It's in your settings. You can change like your filter, like how strong you want it to be, so that no one like messes with you. It's no fun to deal with that. I have mine on the highest setting it can be on because I had a lot of people and stuff, so I just put mine on the highest. Definitely nice if you don't like the negativity and you just want to just kind of like keep your chat friendly. Make sure it stays that way.
We're back in action. Down to 30 seconds. Hurry, we're running out of time.
I remember you saying that you had some issues with the chat, and it's pretty common. Everybody kind of does. The one thing you can do is just change your chat sensitivity kind of thing to like the highest setting, and then that'll keep a lot of people from being able to say stuff that they shouldn't be saying.
Fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud. The right heroes could make all the difference.
You can do it on your phone.
I will be right back.
Okay.
What I do may seem dangerous, but I've never felt safer than when I'm with Spider. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. Luna Snow! The one and only, I think. You were my Oba-chan's favorite singer.
That was a good one. Oh no, you're gonna get me. I'm running away. I'm running away. Oh.
We're back in action.
Okay, I got it figured out. You want to adjust your comments to make it to where like people can't say things that you don't like. Go to settings and privacy. Then you go to privacy, click on comments, and from there you can actually control the comments. It's called comment care mode. Stricter filters will be applied to comments that are inappropriate, offensive, or contain other stuff. Then you can also click filter unwanted comments as well. What up, Deadpool?
No, 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 no.
How's it going, David?
Wait.
Appreciate the gifts.
Tap that screen till your fingers go numb and drop a follow. Index pointing at the viewer saluting face.
That's what's up.
I am great man. How are you?
Pretty good. I saw something like you moved into a new place or some shit like that. That must be exciting. Tomorrow, I'm pretty sure we're going to be doing 16-hour streams. Going to be playing Delta Force and Marvel Rivals, both for 8 hours apiece. Going to be a lot of grinding.
Thanks, man. Yeah, it's been nice.
Sweet.
Dude, hell yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot. I did it once more. I've done it before for a month. I grinded 16 hours a day, waking up at 4 o'clock in the morning, going to bed at 8 p.m. And just doing that only. Like, that's all I had time for. And then I'd do it all over again the next day. Pretty sure I got TikTok's attention doing that because they would be sending me messages and shit now. There's a campaign for Marvel Rivals and Delta Force now, so that's why I'm gonna do the 16-hour streams. Hopefully it goes well.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
People think they can see right through me. I bet you've heard that before too, Emma. Men have said as much.
Sorry, I am listing, haha. Got you going while I am doing some dishes.
Yeah.
Dude, that's sick.
The battle starts in 5.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited about the campaigns. I did pretty good last time I did the campaigns. I was in the top 20, top 30 every single time. I don't know what's going to happen this time. There might be more competition than ever now. Hopefully I can still be competitive. The only way I can beat these guys is if I put in the hours and get viewers. But getting the viewers is kind of hard. It's almost worth doing a promotion at this point. I never promote. I try to be organic, but I've been slacking on the content creation because I'm just not satisfied with where I'm at there. I feel like I could be doing better. It's not quite, didn't quite meet the standard.
Lol, it's still fun to play the game. Haha.
Yeah. Comedy is a big deal on TikTok. Like when you're sorting through your For You page, they have like these sliders where you can like adjust what you want to see. And comedy's in the list. So like if you're making funny stuff, in theory that should boost your algorithm. It should be getting a lot more views if it's funny. I think making people laugh is priceless. That's what I want to do. I want to make people laugh, but I'm kind of a serious guy. But at the same time, I'm just like I like to just chill on game. I'm not that serious. Come off a lot more serious than I actually am. Nothing really all that serious about gaming. Yo, Bob's in the house. What up? My account's doing just as good as it normally does. Like, I don't know, dude. I mean, got 119 viewers. Seems like everything's going pretty normally.
Haha, facts you do. But if people get to know you even just a bit, they can tell you're genuine.
Oh, definitely. I think being
It's so
genuine.
fun to watch. Haha.
That's good. I'd rather be genuine than try to be somebody who's just entertaining. It's a lot of energy to be something you're not. I try to be myself and then I try to improve myself in order to like do better. But ultimately, if I'm not being myself, then it's not worth it for me. I mean, I could just be like
FACTS.
totally trying to be somebody I'm not, but I think being authentic and genuine, even if you're not getting views, is more important.
Oh, my costume just kinda came with my powers. And I'm practically seething inside about how good.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Very much so.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
So many people are trying to people please. It totally distorts their personality.
I think views come from cabbing with others. Think.
What do you mean by calving? You mean like cooperation? Oh shit, I fell off the map.
I wasn't sure we'd get this chance again.
Capture the mission area.
Yeah, sorry, collaborations.
Yeah, you definitely collab a lot. Maybe that's what makes you like so interested in interviews. I feel like someone needs to give you an interview. Like I'm waiting for your interview, you know what I mean? Like where's your interview? I want to see that. That's what I want to see.
Haha, I try to help as many as possible, it gets wild. Haha, no IDK man. I don't think mine's is cool.
Yours is just as good or valuable as anybody else's, and maybe even more so. Especially since you're the main character in your life. I mean, your story has to be the most important, at least for you. I think it's incredibly important to tell your side of the story, and maybe you're not giving yourself enough credit.
I appreciate that, man. Maybe I'll have you do it.
I could probably be pretty good at interviewing because, like, I'll dig around, ask questions, get to know you and shit like that. Questions are everything in interviews. You gotta carry that conversation. I mean, like, it's cool to let them talk and stuff, but you gotta give them something to talk about. Like, control, guide the thing along, and control the narrative. Especially if they're struggling, that's when you really gotta start asking the questions. Do preparation work, come up with a good list of questions to ask.
Yeah, that can be very tough.
Yeah. That's where thinking's gonna come into play. Preparation work. I mean, the more you do it, the better you're gonna get at it.
At least you get it. Then the editing.
Yeah, I saw a couple of the interviews, and they could definitely use a little work. Just a little bit. Everybody can. Everybody can use work. Like, even my videos, of course, my videos need work. Everybody's videos need work. There's always room for improvement. What up, Richard? How's the grind going? I was a couple days late on the Delta Force campaign, so I'm gonna grind that next, and like tomorrow, whatever it is, start that back up and take a break on that. Like 3 days behind on the campaign. I didn't realize it started up. Richard, he does the campaign grinds, and he's always on the top 30 leaderboard.
Thank you. No one tell me that I've asked so many people for recommendations, but nothing. I love feedback.
Yeah, feedback's where it's at. I love feedback as well. I love feedback just as much as you do. I think so. If you can just get one tip, some guidance. That's why I like talking to people in person. I get a lot of feedback when I'm talking to people in person, and that definitely controls like a lot of what I will say and how I'm saying it. That's what's weird about being a streamer is you don't really know. You don't get a lot of feedback.
I mean, I'll miss something for sure, and I need that feedback so bad, haha. Some do hate it.
If I was gonna work on something, it would be like ask a question, then let them chew on it, wait for them to stop talking, or like start to struggle, and then have another question ready to go. You do a pretty good job.
Thank you.
You do a really good job, but if you just do a little bit more of that, it'll help it make it a little bit more natural. It's like as soon as you start seeing him struggling, just boom. Like, by the way, how long have you been streaming? You know, something like you can come up with all
I get
kinds of
so nervous,
questions.
I don't want to mess it up for them.
Nah, if anything, you're gonna help them out. You're not gonna mess it up. You're gonna help them out. They're the ones nervous. They're the ones that don't want to mess it up. You actually done a really great job. You just help guide the conversation a little bit more. I do appreciate you giving them room to just be themselves and do whatever they want to do. Kind of cool. But guiding the conversation just a little bit more, it would be effective. Some of those guys are definitely not preparing. They have no idea what they're gonna say when they start doing that interview.
Thanks seriously for that.
Hmm. Like, even if it doesn't like click right now, I'm sure it'll be in the back of your mind and it'll help in the long run. You start off incredibly strong. You're not doing anything wrong. You're just, there's always room for improvement. You start off really, really strong. You're talking a lot, you're introducing what's going on and everything. But maybe just guiding a little bit more, especially when they're struggling.
Yeah, I am thinking I am going to extend a bit also. I try to keep them short for editing, which...
Yeah, I noticed that because, like, one video, like, one of the guys was saying something.
Then after, keep it going.
If I was you, I would just, like, ask the question, have them respond to it, wait for them to kind of start struggling or pausing, and then ask them another good question, kind of help them out a little bit, keep them going, and then just edit out the pauses in between and just do a full interview. Instead of trying to clip farm it, like where you're like capturing the best parts of it, do the full interview. Because when you ended one of your videos, I thought the interview ended. I thought it was just awkward and it ended. Well, I saw another video. Instead of trying to make content out of the interviews, like full interview would probably be good. Or at least post the full interview, like edited it, and then clip farm it if it's super funny. Occasionally. Only if it's like truly worth doing. You're definitely not going to ruin it. If anything, you're going to help them make it better. So I wouldn't even worry about that. It's not really about you. Like, all you can really do is do the best you can. You're just, like, you're good. Like, you don't have to be nervous.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Best thing you could do is just, like, be a good listener when it's time to listen. And then when you find that they're struggling or they just don't have a lot to say, like help them with the narrative, ask them a good question, get them talking again, try to make them feel comfortable and like it's going well, and try to make them feel like it's going well, and then they'll be more comfortable and they'll open up more.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Like some of those guys need more help than others.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
If I was you, I'd make a list of questions that you can ask them before the interview and just like really like do a good job at making a really good list. Like you want it's almost like ammo. You want as much ammunition as possible.
I might send you what I have made. I send a huge thing before the interview to prepare.
You can if you want. I'm kind of about like education.
Like when I schedule it, so they have time.
Yeah, but you'd be surprised how much people don't come up with stuff. Like they're too busy gaming or living their lives to really think of how they're gonna handle it. I bet you a lot of those guys are just freestyling. If you want, you can send it to me. I have a Discord.
I wasn't sure we'd get this chance again.
Sorry, you made this mess, Spectre.
You'll have to join and send it.
Another thing you can do is like just tell people like, oh, that's very interesting, you know, stuff like that. Like just let them know that like what they're saying is being heard, and you know, you're happy that you've heard it, and that'll make them feel more comfortable. So try to keep them like very comfortable. If you know what I mean. Like give them feedback. You know how you like feedback, also give them feedback. My Discord's Fast Strike Gaming.
Namor's alone again. That's for the best.
Angry little squids? Gotta be a Namor thing. Together to victory!
Fast Strike Gaming.
Still here. Don't you put me out. Down to 30 seconds.
Yeah, I guess what the narrative of, like, if you kind of sum up everything that I'm saying, it's being more active, less passive, like run the show, like you're the host and you like actually are like, I mean, listen to them of course, like you do, but like try to keep the narrative going and keep being an active part of it and keep kind of driving the narrative forward. Like, if you're like, you gotta lead it, you gotta be a leader on this one. Almost as if it was a game show and you were the host.
I try to use branching questions also sometimes lol probably should stick to the script.
I'd come up with a lot of script type of material, but then just speak from the heart. And then, if you really have to, you could go to your script if you really need it. Just kind of freestyle it, but unless you really need it, especially if they're struggling, you can't come up with anything right off the top of your head, bone script material. I mean, you could do all kinds of things. There's a lot of different ways it could go. You could ask them like what their favorite games are to play, what inspired them to start streaming in the first place, if they still enjoy it to this day, what do they like most about streaming? Do they plan on streaming 10 years from now? You know, just get a little silly with it. You know, you could just keep it going and going and going. There's one thing they could do different streaming, what would it be? You're definitely not gonna ruin it. So like being nervous and like worrying about ruining their interview is just not gonna help. Because first of all, you can edit it yourself out, and it's just gonna make other people nervous.
Ah snap. If you could start over, is there anything you'd change?
Yeah, definitely. That's a good question.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. We are cloak and dagger.
You might even want to put a little pressure on them, like, have you ever regretted streaming or considered quitting? You know, like a question like that piques the viewer's attention. They're like, oh, like, I wonder if he did, and like maybe he thought about quitting. You know, something like that might add a little drama to it. I bet you they'd be like, oh yeah, many times. I almost quit 4 or 5 times, but I keep coming back. Like, you know, everybody have a little laugh. They might say something like, oh no, I never considered quitting. Like, this is what I wanted to do my entire life, and I'll never give it up, you know? Who knows what they'll say next.
That D be wild.
Yeah, man, you could have a lot of fun with it. Just, I mean, I would just have fun with it because those questions could, like, really make or break an interview. I mean, not break it, but like if you're not asking those questions, you're wasting those opportunities. I mean, you could come up with all kinds of questions for these people to have a little fun. I mean, the questions are going to be everything. It's basically what it is. Like, that's what interviews are about, right? Questions. You have so many fun questions to ask the streamers to add a little bit more content, a little bit more excitement. You're not going to ruin it. If anything, you could just edit it out. If I was you, I'd try to have as much fun with it as possible.
Something else with the extension, I want to allow chat to ask some also.
That's a good idea, especially does the chat have any questions for the streamer? And then if they do, like, talk about what they're saying, then have them respond to it. That's a great question, Andrew. Like, how did then like repeat the question to the guy and you can make some content out of it.
Yup.
Yeah. I mean, you're doing good. There's just always room for improvement. Mine as well. If I was you, I'd try to have some fun with it. Here's another good question. Like, what's the wildest thing that ever happened to you while you were streaming? That's a great question because things happen when you're
Lol, I am
streaming.
forever coming back for feedback now.
You'd be surprised what happens to streamers that won't talk about it unless you ask them about it. That's what we do in the co-hosting streaming community Discord is we help each other improve and we learn and we try to like we don't actually do those things, but that's like what it was built for. It was about like working together and collaborating and improving, sharing information and co-hosting with each other, stuff like that. We definitely teach them how to co-host. That's why me and Bob started the whole thing in the first place. I was gonna make like another account and like teach people how to like stream better. I have been streaming forever. Like I've been doing this for such a long time. I actually know quite a bit about streaming. I mean, I could definitely improve. It's easier to teach than it is to actually live it.
3, 2, 0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
How long have you streamed? I don't think I knew that.
Started streaming as a teenager and I fell in and out of that for a while. Like I was on Twitch streaming PUBG. I was inspired to stream by what's his name? Shroud. I was watching Shroud stream and I got really impressed with that and I wanted to be just like Shroud. So I've had many different profiles over the years, but I've been streaming on TikTok under AK2 shots for like 6 years. Like I've been here for a very long time. I didn't stream every day, and for a long time I didn't even stream with the camera on at all. I was just kind of in the background, kind of silent. I was a very quiet guy for a long time.
I don't know that.
I wasn't always on camera talking to people. That was one of my biggest problems, is that I would be off camera and I wouldn't talk a lot. I've wasted a lot of time. And that's one of the reasons why my account is the way it is today. If I would have been stepping up to the plate sooner, I would have been a lot more successful. I had over 1 million viewers, but I was not streaming very well. So I didn't get a lot of followers. People didn't treat me very kindly. I get a lot of feedback, negative.
It's hard, man. Camera
Yeah.
time is big and helps a lot.
Yeah, a lot of people, when they're not looking me in the eye, they'll talk smack to me.
Damn, man.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's all good. I grew from it. I learned not to care what other people think. I don't care if they watch me or not anymore. I'll just do my own thing. I'm gonna do this shit no matter what. Like, this is what I'm doing. And nowadays, I make money whether they send me gifts or not. Like, I do the campaigns. I make a majority of my money on doing campaigns. I have met a couple of good guys. I've definitely gotten some money from people over the years. There's something about streaming that's very similar to a guy just like on the street with his hand out, you know what I mean? I definitely don't love like waiting for gifts, you know what I mean? It's not like, doesn't feel like a very prosperous activity. I like earning it through the campaigns. It's much more like I'm working for it. I was always very shy, stage fright. I was never one to want to be the center of attention. Took me a long time to get comfortable in front of the camera. One thing that helped me over the years is just reminding myself that people who like me and support me are gonna like be there, and people that don't, they're not gonna be there. There's really no reason to have stage fright, because if they don't want to watch you, then they're not gonna. So that's one of the ways I got over that. It's like, what's for me will be here, and what's not will go.
Dude, that's it.
Yep. That's one of the reasons why you shouldn't be worried about ruining their thing either. Because if people don't like it, they're not going to watch it anyway. Probably just holding everybody back and yourself by worrying about it. Be honest.
Dude, actually, thank you.
Someone says, "Oh, I liked what you said, you know, that was helpful," then I'm more than happy to try to share what I think. People are ungrateful and they don't want to hear what I have to say, then I won't say anything at all. I like to help those that think that I have something to contribute. Even if I didn't like someone's feedback, I think feedback, it's good because there's many ways to interpret it.
Man, the way I see it, if they didn't care, they couldn't say anything. Wouldn't.
That's true. I've never met a hater that was like, oh man, I'm missing out because I don't have this guy's support. Like, good riddance. See you later.
Haha, true though. Some just hate to see others succeed also.
Yeah, that's true. When people don't like chill, talk, or like help, support, or anything like that, I look at it in multiple different ways. Like, one way that I look at it is like, okay, I gotta work on being more entertaining, so I try to improve myself to be more entertaining, or I gotta like upgrade my outfit, I gotta be more, presentable, or like I gotta work on my flaws. You start to look at yourself and you're like, okay, maybe this is boring. Maybe there is some room for improvement here. So I always try to look at it as a way to grow rather than get disappointed by it. It's a form of feedback, like do better.
Facts.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
With my light daggers and your soul sword, we can handle anything they throw our way.
Question that I kind of subconsciously ask myself is, what kind of vibe am I giving out today? What kind of vibe was that? Was it a downer, depressed vibe? Because that's not what we're going for at all, you know? Because I'm definitely not that either, you know? But sometimes my voice is kind of like mellotone or whatever you call it. And it sounds, I think I sound kind of chill, like, but, yeah. I'm always asking, what kind of vibe am I putting out there? Because preferably I want to like be positive, upbeat, and make people laugh. It would be great, you know. That's what I want to do. Most importantly though, make yourself laugh. If you can make yourself laugh, that's always good. Some people just wait for other people to make them laugh, you know. You won't laugh until someone else makes them laugh. Sometimes you just gotta make yourself laugh. I'm preaching today.
Well, you kinda game off to me that you're here to game and you're not too worried about who shows up.
Yeah, that is true. I guess you can sum it up to that, that's for sure. Right now, I'm here to game and make money whether people like it or not. For real. Not trying too hard to impress people, that's for sure. Or entertain them. If I could be helpful, that's cool.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Soul can be used against him.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Vehicle reached a checkpoint.
And it's funny being in the entertainment business because people want it to entertain people so badly. Like, you'll see them doing all this extra shit. Sometimes that's a big turn off to people. Like, I don't like that. I do like finding ways to interact with chat. I want to figure out how I can make my stream more interactive. Like, some people have it to where, like, if you send a GIF, it'll spawn a boss and shit. I think that'd be kind of a cool way to stream.
My time to shine. So close. This is your big chance.
Amazing how much psychology goes on in gaming. I mean, streaming. Like, people want to support people who are already successful, and then they kind of just want to keep people down that aren't. They don't want them to be more successful than they are. Like, when I had a lot of people in my streams would do a lot better. That's the time to really start performing if you're going to start entertaining people. When you have hundreds of people watching, that's when you really want to maintain your viewership.
Yes, dude, entertainment is weird, but not everyone the same either, so you have find who you want to target.
Yeah, your target audience. Like, do you want to watch me play a game, or do you want to play a game? You know what I mean? I think the best thing you could do is to show your personality, make content that people kind of like that made them laugh or entertain them. They watched it, they saw you, they heard your voice, they liked it. And you do that over and over again until people are like, "Oh, I know that guy."
If you want to help streamers, if you want to entertain the people, if your mental health help. Comedy, horror, all the goodies.
The other day, this streamer, he laughed really hard, and I was locked in to see him laugh. Like, I wanted to see how funny he thought it was. And then it kind of dawned on me, like I was excited to see this guy react, you know?
It's all about the niche.
Just wanted to see him laugh, you know? Might be onto something. I like thinking and talking about how I can do better or how someone else can do better. I'm all about like growth and positivity and trying to improve. Stream. I like learning things, getting new insights. At the end of the day, we're just a bunch of people, right? So we're not that complicated. People are very emotional, you know. A lot of people have emotions, so if you can kind of just like
Right.
make
You
them
should see
feel
the Twitch
something.
girls send haha. They're just emotes, but I react like it's real.
You react to the emotes. Most of the time when people were messing with me, they just wanted a reaction. Might be something to that.
I do, man. It gets them laughing. Like they say, hey, I sent you a pic on Discord. Some girl. And it's.
You got girls hitting you up. That's funny.
Just like emotes or whatever. Then it'll react and it's just funny for them. It's all about
Got me
perspective
thinking
also.
about it now.
Some people think I am famous because I post a lot. That obviously. Not true, haha.
Famous to them. I get people like that too. They're like, "Oh, you're a famous streamer. You're a streamer in the know. I know you. I've watched your streams." My friend's like, "Hey, you know, all of my friends are your viewers, right?"
Okay, man. Thanks for everything. I have to bounce for a bit.
All right, dude. Hopefully something out of that helps you out, and I hope to see some good interviews in the future. And hopefully you can get some kind of interview going for yourself too, because honestly, it's your page and we want to know more about you.
Haha, you are though. Maybe one day it'll catch up to you. Thank you, dog.
Yeah, in each interview, I try to express your personality just a little bit more, like, so when people watch that interview, they get to know you just a little bit better each time.
Off to work I go. Have a good stream, bro. Wish me luck.
All right, Bob, take care. God bless you. I hope you feel better, man.
Thanks, bro.
I hope they don't send you back to work. I mean, send you back home once you get there. Unless that's what you want.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. My time to shine.
I'm thinking about stuff. Got the wheels turning.
Final score: 3, 2, 1.
really just all about vibes, reaction, and then like expressing who you are and being likable. I think that's really the combination where it boils down to. Like either people are gonna like it or they're not. But yeah. I'll be right back. All right, let's get this show on the road now. Just got a tea brewed up, simmering in the background, waiting for it to get potent.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
All right, I got my tea. A little hot right now.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Round
People are
one,
always afraid
go!
of Ty, but they just don't know him.
He'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Where'd you get the mech?
It was my dad's. He died piloting it, and then I took over.
Know who killed him?
I don't want to talk about revenge. I just want to carry on his work. The battle starts in 5, 4,
Test this out.
3,
Definitely not Earth's gravity.
1. You need to stop that easily.
Shoot the follow.
My time to shine.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Plan on going to bed early tonight, get plenty of sleep, get well rested, recharge for tomorrow's big day, 16-hour streams. I'm a little nervous about the 16-hour streams. They're really hard to pull off. But we're gonna make it happen anyway.
My time to shine.
Better stop that vehicle.
game would be kind of cool if it was more like Mortal Kombat. With 3D and all.
Time for some fireworks. The horses are down. My time to shine. Don't give them another inch. He stuck them in their tracks.
The animation doesn't make any sense because when you die, the cloak has arms, but clearly right now the cloak doesn't have any arms. But the guy completely disappears and then all of a sudden the cloak has arms. Or does it?
Score is 0-3.
Or does it?
Switch things up, including which side you're on. We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
was chosen by Bast. Let me show you why.
You've got one job. Take down as many enemies as you can.
The enemy approaches. What in vast name are those, Namor? The creatures of the deep can harm us no more. Again, my ancestors are watching. My aid. Bast has favored me with another chance. The enemy approaches.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Too sticky for you!
Double KO!
The Talia can wait. The hunt is not over. shine. My aim is true. The king has spoken. The enemy approaches. She is unholy. shine.
The other team needs to eliminate 5 more players.
My aim is true.
The other team needs to eliminate 4 more players. The team needs to eliminate 3 more players.
Never bring Earth guns to a space gunfight, Frank. Oh, sweet move, right?
I still have some ancestors are watching. The enemy approaches. Powerful healing.
Your powers are mine!
Tastes like a heart-shaped herb. Lesson learned. Let's try something different. A sniper. Such cowardice. Bast has favored me with another chance. We are in the front. Prepare yourselves. This turret could cause immeasurable damage.
Eliminate 6 more players.
Lesson
The
learned.
other team needs
Let's
to
try
eliminate
something
5
different.
more
Fury! Executioner!
Plasma burst!
All right. Thing.
We are in the front. Prepare yourselves.
Gotta be one of the hardest characters I've ever played with. See why I don't use Black Panther now.
Behold the god
It.
The team needs to eliminate 4 more players.
I still have some hunt left in me.
Trying to get 20 kills to get a goal done.
The Punisher's turret must be dealt with. The enemy approaches. My soul shall not rest yet.
Mm.
They wish to strike us from a safe distance.
Needs to eliminate one more player. Only
A true hunter need not hide from their prey. Tastes like guide my spear.
Starting to get the hang of Black Panther. I kind of get it now. Bit tricky.
ancestors are watching.
Dude, Black Panther's got to be the hardest character I've ever played with.
Again, my ancestors are watching.
They do something about this character. Like, if anybody needs a buff, it's got to be Black Panther.
Mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
His ult's not good. How could he possibly compete? Nothing's going for him. This ain't working.
I have returned from
They hit a
Vitalia.
checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Didn't even complete the goal because the character's so hard to use.
Here they are. The fools.
Again, my ancestors are watching. Fast as my spear.
Double kill.
My soul shall not rest yet. My strength is renewed.
Well, you can expect them all.
Hardest characters I've ever played. God, that was not fun to get my butt whipped so badly. Bang. Earn that. Damn. Get like 4 days to do it. That's kind of nice. Alright, Moors next. We can do.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my
Dude, Nemours doing good. Surprised. Was expecting him to actually be good. Huh. No way. Too easy.
Reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. We are undefeatable.
That was a good run. Chucking spear after spear after spear, and pretty cool.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Kind of fun.
My battle has only just begun.
Huh?
We are undefeatable! Only 60 seconds left. Down to 30 seconds. This is your big chance. The final 10 seconds. Another epic victory.
Damn, 37 kills. A lot. This is going for it. Wolverine's kind of fun. He gets rage apparently, and then he just takes it out on his enemies. Kinda good. Hey, you pissed him off. Like him when he's pissed off. Oh my. Goes off. Kind of fun. Come on, he goes for it, dude. He's all go, no get, no stop. Hey, what? How'd that happen? Let me in right at the end. Did they do that? Alright, got 2 scans. Be right back. Alright, let's go.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
If the world didn't need superheroes, I'd work at a carnival.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
The moon haunts you.
KO! We captured the mission area.
Use the repetitive lines over and over again. They don't think that's a problem.
Sup, man.
What's up, Gabe? What you been up to?
Not much on Rivals, seen ya on. Wanna play some? Just off work chilling now.
What's your gamer tag?
How was day?
Pretty good. A little cold over here. It rained a little bit. But the day went by pretty quickly. Can't complain.
It's raining here now.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Got Star-Lord up to Lord.
Against the world!
Lights out.
Against the world!
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
That's what up.
Yes, sir.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
What up, homie?
AHD, what up? Just grinding out this competition. I think I about maxed out the points that I can get for today. Probably gonna be doing the 16-hour streams tomorrow. So I'm gonna be like logging off a little early today. Make sure I get enough sleep and probably gonna be doing the 16-hour streams for the next month.
Dang 16 is tough.
Yeah, it is pretty tough. You gotta go to bed on time or you miss time. It affects your sleep. Definitely not looking forward to it.
Better stop that vehicle!
Excuse you? Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna be eating dinner. Alright, just ate dinner. What up, Kaza? Run another match.
The right heroes could make all the difference. We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
It's probably gonna be my last game.
People are always afraid of Ty, but they just don't know him. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Reed's probably got some special insight about Doom, right?
Which Doom?
Both?
Can we just focus on what we're doing here?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. My turn to shine. My time to shine. Better stop that vehicle! They've made it halfway! Stop them! My time to shine.
Call me Rocket. Just Rocket.
Man, they ain't playing around.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Us against the world.
It's a pretty good highlight. I'm gonna do a 16-hour stream tomorrow. I gotta go to bed very soon, like 30 minutes. I better log off. Do this thing right. Alright, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good stream, Steven. Nice to meet you, cuz I will be live at 4 a.m. most likely. See you later, guys.